Hello, it's Joe.
Man, everything feels a lot louder. I don't know. Hello. Yeah, I hung the picture up. It was very stressful for me to figure out where to place said picture, but I think I like it. It complements the rest of him. Hi, Will. How are you? For Aurora Harmony, the shows went fantastically. Is that the way? I think that's wrong grammar. But the shows were so great. I had so much fun. And have a lot to tell you guys about it. It's all really, really fun, really good stuff. Welcome for I Can Has. Welcome. I promise I'll get to playing violin very soon. Thank you, Amlead. So first thing to address, I was planning on celebrating my birthday today, but I will admit after doing shows last couple days, I am just so spent and I think I needed some calm time back here. So I decided to push the birthday stream to Friday, if that's even allowed. I don't know, I feel almost silly doing it so much later, but I just wanted to have some chill time, and Sunday was actually my birthday, and we played the show. It was great. I went out to like one bar afterwards just to have a couple drinks on my birthday, and it was fun, but I feel like even my body, I wanted to pop champagne. After drinking on Sunday, I was like, meh, I feel like I want to give it a couple days before I get back in that old saddle. So I thought it would be best to just do it on Friday so I can get back to my standard schedule and, yeah, do that. I just choose to have a birthday steak. You do always do that special meal for yourself. If I could cook, I would do that. That does sound really nice. 2 weeks early because I booked a gig and that was when the venue was available. Fair enough. I usually welcome everybody. We already have so many names here. Thank you guys so much. It's good to be back. I'm really excited. I hope I am a little bit tired. I hope that's not being misread as, I don't know. I'm just chill today, man. Just a little tired. Welcome Hoagie, Fonzie, Pencils, Tripwire, Call Me Core, welcome. Cathedora, Old Spice Commercial, what's up? Integrity Farmer, Dim Phromatic, what's up? Math Plant. Hey everybody, ASMR fan. I'm really excited to just get back to, you know what I know, and get back to my regular just streaming, and I picked some new arrangements that I'm gonna work on. And on that note, for my dono goal for this week, I know people usually get the things after they get the funds for them, but admittedly, I've splurged on a lot of equipment lately, so I was just asking for a little help with that stuff. But to show you the little bit of a haul that I have, let me show you some of the stuff I got. You've already seen the camera, but I bought a microphone for the camera so that when I'm doing my vlog adventures, when I play live shows, you can get better audio. These cameras don't have the best built-in recorders in them for audio, so I bought a microphone. And so this is the new setup that I have for when I go on tour or go vlogging and stuff. Secret Sauce, thank you so much. Heard it was your birthday a couple days ago. You don't look a day. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love that. Turned 31, believe it or not. Crazy for me to think about. I'm like, what? Gabriel, thank you so much for the follow. I promise I'll get to play music in just a second, but just to show you guys what I got. I recently got this Canon camera, the M50 Mark II. Of course, had to get the swivel lens out so I can see what I'm doing and set it down and know I've gotten the whole band in shots. And I ended up going with the Shure microphone. There were two different options for it. There was one that was like the ultimate microphone model that you could get, but I decided to go for one model down. The other microphone is much better. However, you need to have both work independently and then sync it up later. And I was like, man, at that rate, I would rather just get like a really nice microphone that I can sync up to the audio later, because that would be better than a cam mic anyway. So that's what this is all for. And then I did get one other little thing, so let me show you that. I agree, pencils. Like, I admittedly almost went with the more expensive model because I would have more control over the sound settings. But they said that I would have to sync it up afterwards. And I was like, oh, no. I'm not doing that. Like, that's so not worth it. I'd rather just buy a handheld condenser microphone. And I don't need that right now, but maybe for the future, we'll see. So that's what the funds would be contributing towards. Obviously, I have it. It was just, a request for that help. And I got so spoiled by my parents. I can't believe it. We don't really do big things for birthdays anymore. Like, me and my siblings do something nice for the parents. He's like, we always chip in together and try and get them like a big Airbnb, coupon so they can go somewhere for a weekend. Butley, what's up? And Uriel, you guys came in right in tandem. Old Spice commercial, thank you so much for a resub. I appreciate that very much. But what my parents got me, I feel like really spoiled. I mentioned how I wish that I could do my work in like coffee shops. Because I'm always at this desk, which I love. I love my office, and it's all possible because of you guys. But my mom heard that, and she got me an iPad and a little attachment. And it's like a little computer, so I can now go and edit and do my transcribing wherever I want, if I want to work outside or go somewhere else. Yeah, and I felt like I need more reasons to get out of the house, really. But my main thing that I used on the computer that I really would love to do out and about was transcribing. You guys know I'm always transcribing. I love writing sheet music. Elle, thank you so much, a whole year. Oh, heartwarming. Thank you so much, lovely Elle. I really appreciate you. Jove, has he done it? I think he might have done it. Oh, the conductor of the train. So I guess I'll hold off on telling you the other thing I got is if we have a hype train, I should get playing. So how about I do... Oh, I had a lot of fun doing improv over the Animal Crossing stuff. Let's pull that playlist up. So cute. I'm really happy I actually went for that. I won't lie, I was a bit nervous trying to do improv over those songs because they have just enough of a melody where I feel like almost guilty I don't know it, that I'm just improvising instead of learning the piece. Fluffy Flu Flu! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Van Hamilton. That's crazy. 21 months. That is wild. Thank you so much, Van Hamilton. I really, really, really appreciate it. And a special shout out for the particular piece that I got to collab with Van Hamilton. If you guys want to check it out, you just got to search Console Command. That's Van Hamilton's project where he single-handedly makes these amazing full band arrangements of video game pieces. They are amazing, so make sure you check them out. Also, Fonzie, thank you so much for a huge donation for $50. Thank you. Making a beautiful 55. That's gorgeous. And Selena for 9 months. We've had some big, is that the phrase I'm looking for? Cornerstone numbers? With 12 months with Elle and 9 with Selena. Both you ladies mean a whole lot to me, so thank you. You've both been so amazingly supportive and always make me feel, I don't know, like I just have my girlfriends here. It's nice. I like my little girl squad. Of course, I love the guys too. Milestone, yeah, that's a much better way to put it. Thank you guys. So, I was showing you the camera, actually, wrong angle. The camera that I got and the new microphone so I can continue to vlog, and I'm learning how to edit and, just make a nice looking vlog. I haven't done them before. I'm nearing the finish line for one I filmed a while ago with my band Creature Comfort. We got an Airbnb for a weekend and decided to write and arrange music as a group. And I really liked how it's coming together. I managed to get when one of the members would introduce a song to when we first tried playing it and gave feedback and then came out with a much cleaner product in the end. I managed to capture when we blew out the power and had to move inside and do acoustic versions of the songs all in the cabin living room, and it was a really nice memory, so I'm happy to have that, on a format where I can look back and also share it with you guys. Noki, what's up? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, editing. Yes, I've already put a lot of hours, I will admit, into this first one, and since it's my first one, I'm learning a lot along the way. But from editing it, I realized the types of shots I was missing and what would make a better vlog for my next attempt, which I did this last weekend. For the stage production that I was a part of, I filmed the rehearsals, I filmed us preparing for the show, and I also managed to film lots of the live show itself. So I'm so excited to edit that one because I've already looked back and organized the footage, and there's so much fun stuff that I caught. You get to see our first rehearsals in the dance studio and see the actors, and the only thing was I unfortunately couldn't get a lot of the venue. They had a rule that they didn't want anyone to film in the green room area, but it's also an office area, so I understand why. The venue we performed at is called the Blue Room here in Nashville, which is attached to Third Man Records, which is Jack White's label and company. And that place was so gorgeous and over the top and amazing to be in, but of course I wanted to respect the rules, so I unfortunately couldn't film the back area, but I did get the live show, so we have that. That being said, we're going to have 2 vlogs coming out, so I'm very excited. And thank you guys for just letting me have my chill little birthday celebration on here. I'm going to do it on Friday officially, where I was just going to pop a bottle of champagne and have mimosas and hang out and just relax. Blanca, don't worry, I saw your entrance, of course. Jack, thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm sorry if I'm missing a lot of things in chat, you guys. Math Plant, thank you. I was just excited to talk to everybody. Malo, welcome. Alex Miha. And a lot of you guys sent me some really lovely birthday messages, so thank you. Callie, what's up? Cool. So the last thing I was going to show you, I splurged a little bit for the camera, the mic, to try and make sure I do this vlog thing correctly. And I got a beautiful birthday present from my mom and dad, which I'm just so spoiled for. It's an iPad, but you slide a little keyboard on, and then it's like a little mini laptop. And she got me this because I told her how I wished I could do some of my computer work outside the office, but everything is just plugged in and kind of locked into place. So, in order for me to do my transcriptions, I bought myself a new MIDI keyboard, which is really compact, so that I can go to, the coffee house and just plug it in with my new little iPad and do my transcriptions whenever I need to get a little break from the house. So, I'm so excited. I think I got the least popular color, but I liked the gray, and I thought it matched, the iPad perfectly. Now, I did spend a little bit more on this one because it has some utilities on it that I might be able to use for stream. By might, I think, yes, I will. You can see at the top of it, there are touch-sensitive pads on this one. So while I do have the kick drum, obviously down here, this gives me the option now to really easily add in electronic drum sounds as well. Because I'd like to be able to do kind of both a lo-fi experience on here as well as, my washboard kick drum thing that I put together. So I spent a little bit more to get the extra option of these, as well as other just controls that I can use to help better make an experience for us. So we got that here. It's also an Akai as well. So it's really well suited to be matched up with other Akai products. So while I spent probably a good $50 more for this one, I could have got a simpler one, but I thought it would be worth the extra little bit to get some more options here. Virgil! Oh, this is so heartwarming. Thank you. Virgil's one of the first names that I feel like I really got associated with and would talk about you. I don't know if that's weird, but when I talk about stream, I'd be like, oh yeah, Silverstorm and Pencils and Virgil and J freaking Rascal, formerly known as. So anyway, those were the splurges. I admittedly bought much more than I usually do, but I'm really glad I took the leap to buy that camera and the camera microphone. I've listened to the quality of the show that I filmed for Fable Cry, and it sounds really good. It's so much better than that mic cam, so it was scary to kind of make the plunge for everything at once, but I'm really happy I did, and I think that the extra splurges I did for quality was quite a success, I think. So that's a good question, Pencils. I was kind of thinking of still doing an 11 a.m. Make it like a brunch, have my mimosas. Now, I have one other exciting bit of news. I don't know if I should wait to give it to you or not, but it involves a bonus stream this week. I'm gonna do a little more improv over this music because it's making me really happy. It's just super chill. I'll tell you my last bit of exciting news after I play a little bit here. Don't worry, I do see the request for the Polka Center theme for UL. I promise I'll get to that. But I already said I'd do it after the song. One more, why not? Oh, I have coffee! Ah! Yes! That's tricky. Each of these have like only 2 keys, it seems, that they go in between, but since I'm just trying to improvise over these for the first time, I haven't been super confident when the key change will come. But I'm intending on giving this playlist a go for a while. It just puts me in a good mood at the beginning of streams, so I feel like it'd be a nice one to start with. Sniper, what's up? Let's see here. Oh yes, my news. Okay. So, it's been a hot minute since, yes, the birthday stream was pushed till Friday. I've had such a busy couple days with performing the show with Fable Cry. We did 2 performances in a row, and I feel like I needed just a chill day back first. So, my big news. It's been a long time since I have done a collab, right? I haven't done one in person for years. And I found out that I have a certain talented musician popping through Nashville, and we decided, hey, let's do a collab. So I'm going to be doing one in this very room, but you know it's better than 1 string instrument? 2. I have recorded on this individual's album, and I think they are amazingly talented. And I really think that together we can put together a really cool show. So, drum roll. On Saturday, I will be doing a music collab stream with the one and only Fish in a Birdcage, also known as Dusty. I'm the one that needs to settle on just like what time we're starting. I figured I would just get him here Saturday and, I'm just gonna move things around the room a little bit and see what will give us the best sound that we can and want. But I'm really excited. I've done improv over his work before. He's done improv over my work before. We both loop. So I think that it's going to be a really good time. I'm feeling really confident about it. So I will keep you guys up to date on an official start time, but we have decided Saturday is the day. I should have talked to mods before about this. I'm sorry. We'll talk about scheduling as a group. I don't want anyone to be stressed about making that time because I know I don't typically stream on Saturday. But we'll figure it out as a group. Surprise! Yeah. Rondo, thank you for the follow. Oh, and iBodies, thank you for a resub. Sorry I didn't thank you when that happened. For everybody who resubbed, Gauntlet Wizard, Van Hamilton, all of y'all, if there's a song I could play for you, just let me know. Pencils stress. Let's see. Why don't we get started with, I'm going to do 2 Joe's picks, and then we will do the Poke Center theme for Lovely L, if that sounds good. I want to start super relaxed. It's a slow piece, but I feel like it's just the vibe I kind of need. We are going to be doing first Kakariko Village. I hope everything's going well, Virgil, by the way. I haven't seen you for a bit. There we go. A little more coffee, and then we'll jump to it. So, this particular rendition of Kakariko Village is done by one of my favorites. I talk about him a whole lot. The amazing Juke Remix. One of my favorite remixers, so please check him out. He's really, really talented. After this one, I will show you guys, I got a birthday gift from the incredible Jillian. Jillian, as a lot of you know her. And I think you'll like it. It's actually staring at me right now. So, I'll show you that after this song. Trying to break up these little announcements, so I do more than just talk at you. Hey Dom, what's up? It's so good to see you. For Virgil, busy, but can't complain. Hope you're well too. Yeah, things been good. I'm feeling, the only thing I'd complain about, honestly, is Nashville allergies. Oh, I forgot my Flonase. My doctor said I'm supposed to take Flonase every day, and it will help. I did go for a run this morning, so I guess the damage is already done. But anyway. Oh yeah, this gift is staring. Hey, Jove. PAX East? Oh, very cool. How was it for Dom? I gotta freaking get my TwitchCon tickets. Oh, I keep putting it off, but I really want to go. It will be my first TwitchCon. Let's see. Xavier, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, Kakariko Village. Got it. And please give a shout out for Dom. I love Dom. Some of the French Raiders. Thank you so much. Xavier, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For anyone who might be able to understand, I'm sorry I can't speak French, but I play video game music and I make loops and sing on them. So if anyone wants to hear that, I welcome you. I feel like, is it rude that when I have my like French viewers watch that I want to play Les Choristes? There's a song I learned from a French film that I love, but I don't know if it's like weird that I always do that for. It's like, I don't know. Is that weird? Can I play it? I like it. Picked up the viola. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do my Les Choristes piece. It's so pretty. Viola is a beautiful instrument. Here we go. This binder. Oh, I need to get my fancy pulse metronome. Let me grab that real quick. So, I use a vibrating metronome so you won't hear that click sound. I'm still getting used to it. It's different learning how to play with a vibrating pulse as the tempo, but I've been practicing and I'm getting better with it. I didn't get to practice this last weekend, so let's do it. Sorry, that's the phone. All right. So the way it works is I have Bluetooth and I set it up with the computer. Again, sorry about that signal interception. So this piece is in 4/4. Done. Fancy schmancy. Now I sync it up with the computer and we're good to go. That should be a good tempo, I think. All right, let's loop. All right. my god. I just got a second raid. Night Owl, thank you for resub. Welcome, Raiders. I'm making a loop of a song from a French film. Thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I can play you guys something. Thank you. Yay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I love that song. When I was studying music at Berkeley, I took a class for film scoring because I wanted to be a film scorer. And then I saw it was really hard. And I was like, I don't think I can do this. But I did take that intro class. And I was really interested to find out more amazing film scores, and I enjoy listening to them on my own time. And when I found Les Choristes, I just fell in love. I thought it was the most beautiful soundtrack. I love it. And when I learned how to loop, it was one of the first ones I kind of gravitated towards. I want to say I think I put together this one after like 10 loops or something. It was pretty soon. Anyway, thank you for anyone that gave a follow from Xavier's raid. Merci, thank you very much. And for Beauty and the Bard for another amazing raid, thank you so much. I think I saw that you were going to enjoy a lurk. Please do so. I always run away immediately to the fridge when I finish streaming and just stuff my face. So thank you so much. Night Owl, thank you for resub. Um, Jean, is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for Dada. I wish I could speak another language. I wish I could, but thank you so much, everybody. Peas and carrots for the sub. Everybody, really thank you. Um, since I have the metronome already hooked up, how about I do the Polka Center next? And Virgil, if you're still here, I'm more than happy to do Wind's Course for you. So I'm going to open a new project here. I guess I can just delete these files. Cool. So for the Polka Center theme, I live in Nashville, Tennessee. And when I moved to Nashville, I thought it would be a perfect time for me to buy a banjo. And I love the banjo. I'm not very good at it, but I like it. It's fun. Let's see. I put it over here. So I decided to make a little bluegrass version of the Polka Center. I hope you like it. Little coffee. Epsilon, I've been told that before. That's kind of cool. Bot remembers all. All right, let's see. So I'm going to start with the guitar. String got caught there. See you for Tora daughter. Terra daughter? Night. Okay, so the Polka Center theme. So I'm just feeling the metronome here. Oh, you don't need to apologize for Epsilon. You're fine. That's going to be pretty fast for my finger picking. What's life without risks? So we're going to go for it. All right. I will do my best. I need a pick. The banjo's coming, I promise. I gotta start with the guitar though. So I'm just practicing with the vibrating one. Okay, I got it. All right, let's loop it. Oh, I accidentally pressed the pedal. I was stomping my foot. Okay, well, we know it works, so there's that. do my best. probably could have done a cooler ending than that. So fun! I'll admit, I've been struggling with my kick drum as of late. I think learning how to loop using the vibrating metronome, I'm getting better at it, but it's really hard to not do the drums first. But I've been so used to not doing the drums first. So I guess I'm just having to either get better the other way around or learn to do drums first. So I'm still figuring some things out. Let's see. Next up, we got Wind's Course from Bravely Default for Virgil. Also, you phrased it perfectly for easy to do mistakes on this device. Oh my gosh, it's really easy to make mistakes. The program I'm using made me cry for the first like 2 months. It was so hard. It does have a little bit of a flash, so if you guys want to see it, here, you'll see the little pulses there. That's as big as it gets, unless there's like, I'm still learning about the app, admittedly. So there's lots of different things within it. I feel like I'm getting better at it each week, but you know, it's a journey. I like to think every time you guys come back, I'm getting a little better at it though. So I think if you give me a couple more months, it should be locked in. It's just, you know, new way of thinking. For Van Hamilton, I actually re-listened to the Bravely Default soundtrack and I found like 3 more songs from it that I just absolutely love. But this one's super fun. It's like the battle theme for the character Agnes. And of course, I really liked it right away because it features the violin. And I feel like in battle themes, you don't get a lot of like solo violin being the, you know, feature instrument. So I was really excited about it. Kind of like that for Epsilon, actually. Yeah, that's a really good way to think about it. It's just using another sense entirely. And it was quite challenging at first, but I'm getting more comfortable. Hey Eddie, what's up? Nice device down there. Thank you. And thank you, Eddie. I haven't washed it since the show I was a part of, and they teased it into this big, like, kind of like a mohawk look. So I brushed it all out, but it feels unhappy. But I'm happy it at least looks nice. It feels very crunchy and sad. That definitely makes sense for Van Hamilton. Let's see. Man, I really miss, by the way, I know I haven't done a game stream in like forever. I got really busy the last couple weeks. I have some festivals coming up that I'm playing with my bands Tales and Creature Comfort, and Fable Cry is starting to record. So I'm going to do my very, very best to try and get these vlogs out to you guys, as well as I want to get back on and playing the game streams. Thank you for being patient with me and not getting at least out loud mad with me about all these things that I've been working on. Like I've been really hard on myself for not, you know, having more things up on my YouTube channel by now. And I promise you I am working on these things. I'm working on recordings right now. I'm editing the vlogs. I'm doing all the things. They're just not quite ready yet. Riding the whole time. There's a secret channel in the Discord I don't know about. Flourish, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night's rest. And no one even says actual complaints in there. It's just rabble, rabble, rabble. Just over and over and over. That I wouldn't even be mad at that. I would be like kind of proud in a weird way. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta show you the present Jillian got me. I'll show you after this song. All right, we are doing Wind's Course from Bravely Default for Virgil. a little muddy. I'm going to use the Spotify version. I keep forgetting. Bravely Default, I think it was probably a translation thing, but there's a lot of disagreement on the titles' names between Spotify and YouTube. Every one that I've written in here is a different one than what I'm finding online. I feel like the most reliable one has been the Spotify ones. Oh no, but the name is going to be different on here, isn't it? Windswept Day? I don't think it's that one. Give me just a moment here, y'all. I promise I'll get it. I might just have to do the other one. Yes, I'm not sure which one of these it's going to be. Oh, that's frustrating. Let me try one more thing. Is this it? That's better. You know, I got a large chunk of it. My bad, Virgil. I hope you liked it though. Let's see. I wish that was an extended one where I could just like keep going on it for a bit. Let's see. Is again like YouTube. I don't know how they do it, but it looks like they change the order in which videos pop up. So a lot of the tracks that I usually pull up are either not showing up at all anymore or just like mixed in a new order. So it's been taking me a little bit of time to get acquainted with it. But I think the other title for this is actually called Wind's Direction. So I'm going to write that down so I know the alternative title to search. I did write out all the notes for that last bit, but I haven't been able to do it yet. Let me just try and sight read a little bit of it very slowly, of course. Yeah, I guess that might be the way to go, tripwire for the Bravely Default stuff. I'll get on that. You could tell I was like, oh, another job. I'll get it done though. Let's see. Virgil, that's sweet. Let's see. It's oh, it's an A natural. double bows. I can play the notes, not fast. I feel like if I give myself practice every day for maybe a week and a half, I'll get that ending. It's worth prioritizing because it's super cool. Like I would feel cool if I could play that. So it's worth looking into. So I'll put that in my practice checklist that I'm doing. Yelling at Clouds, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it for a $20 donation. And that does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. As I talked with you guys about before, I was going to do an official birthday stream on Friday where nothing too special. I just wanted to like pop a bottle of champagne, have mimosas, wear a pretty dress, something like that. Have a little me moment. Let's see. Wait, what's this? I used to have a younger student who couldn't pronounce F sharp, so she would always call Sheparf. Oh. No, that's so cute. I love that. I do miss teaching little ones. Since quarantine started, I lost all my younger students because a lot of them, if I'm being honest, just didn't too well with learning through a computer. It's hard to learn violin already as a kid, so then adding in the computer element was really hard. Oh, I was going to show you the gift that that Jillian got me. Night for Uriel. It's lovely to see you. Porg, thank you so much. It's been 15 months, man. That's crazy. I promise one day I'll get my butt to Chicago to play a show. I promise. And you also get a priority request if there's something you like to hear. So, for my birthday, one of my best girlfriends got me this. Now, it's already pretty cute, right? But it also does this. Hello, chat. I love you very much. Hello, chat. I love you very much. Poopy, fart, fart, butt, crack, vortex. Poopy, fart, fart, butt, crack, vortex. It's pretty good. Or you could just turn it on. Oh, oops, I have to do this. Oh yeah. Get it. So that was a pretty good gift. We got to get a blue scream in this. That's when we'll really have you really won. We got to get a blue scream in this. That's when we'll really have you really won. So yeah, she got me that. That was pretty cool. I don't think I could get it like timed right though. Because Ableton's such a stickler with getting it right on the metronome click. Oh, I also got this other fun thing. So the show that I did this weekend, a lot of you guys asked about that. My band Fable Cry was the backup band, and our songs were kind of based around a wonderful play called The Naughty Tree. And what it was a reimagination of the story of Adam and Eve, but told in a queer, different kind of light. And I absolutely loved being a part of it. It was really inspiring. There was wonderful dancers, burlesque, drag, acting, and it was so much fun. And for the cast, they gave everybody a plant. It was a Garden of Eden. And they gave us all a fan, but I'm not good with it. The other people were like really good with this. They would be like, how do I even do that? How do they do it? They would do like one hand and just be like, oh. Oh, it's the wrong way? I suck at this. I gave up. No, but it was the name of the show printed on it, The Naughty Tree. In the beginning, it was queer as hell. So, love it. I'm not as good with fans as the rest of the cast was, but I had a great time. I was dressed as a cheetah because we were the animals in the Garden of Eden. So, super cute. They gave out fans for the cast and plants, and it was such a wonderful production. I was so proud to have been a part of it. It was super fun. I really loved it. Many of you guys already know this. And for Yelling at Clouds, I will happily play that song for you. Everlasting Transient. I love it. But yeah, it was just a wonderful production. And I've mentioned before to you guys, but I was really heavily involved in musical theater growing up, and I loved theater. I loved doing it. I was always in the plays. I've had a lot of lead roles in plays, and I did so many auditions when I lived in Boston. And even though I went a different route than the theater performance route, it was so nice to just still be able to do a theatrical production. And, you know, who knows? I'll probably do some more stuff like that down the line as I continue to grow and network and just see what else I can do. So it was really fun. Nova Sun, welcome, by the way. And GV, welcome. Trevor, thank you so much for the follow. As well as, I'm going to list the most recent ones. Jesus Lima, ZK, Chris, Flourish, Pac-Man, Chibi Sakura, and Two Guys, One Couch. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Gatorade. I'm not hungover, by the way. I feel like whenever I see someone drink Gatorade, that's like what I think. I promise I'm not. I was a good kid. Okay, Everlasting Transient. Elton, thank you for a $1 donation. Thank you. How are you doing today? El Salvador. GB. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm making all the Gatorade drinkers self-conscious. I just remember this one time when I was working retail, and I hated my job. Oh my God. I had gone out the night before, and so I woke up not feeling too good. And I stopped before work and I grabbed a big Gatorade and McDonald's French fries. And I walked in the door, and my boss just went, "Really? Really?" And I was like, so embarrassed. Like, he just knew immediately. And I was just ashamed of myself. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I ate mine in the workroom, very embarrassed. Dr. Schnaps, thank you for a resub. Thank you. You know, they say it's a rite of passage in a way, though. to do food service or retail. I never did food service. The closest I did was I was a barista for a while. I didn't mind that job that much, though. It was kind of fun. I just didn't know a lot about coffee when I had the job, so I wasn't very good at it. People were like, "Oh, can I have like you know, a double shot mocha frappa latte chino?" And I was like, "Yes, I think." Anyway, this one's for you, yelling at clouds. I appreciate you very much. That one definitely has remained one of my top favorite like video game pieces to play. The only thing that bums me out about it is I haven't played Yeast. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like I worry about seeming like a big phony that I haven't played every single game for the video games that are on my list. I played a lot of them, but I haven't played all of them. And I'm like, God, does that make me a facade? I don't know. I worry about that stuff too much, though, admittedly. Thank you, El Mundo, for the follow, as well as Dopamine Fix. Thank you. Reported. It's earned. I'll accept that. Kurt, welcome. Soundtracks are great, though. What do you guys think about the new art piece, by the way? I don't know if it's hard to see, but it's four ladies in like 20s gowns in a quartet. There's like a pianist and the two violins and a viola player. But I thought the browns in it matched these ones. And they also match my degrees and things. So this one over here hanging, right there, that's my Berkeley degree. And over here is my acceptance letter to Berkeley. I thought it would be nice to hang both of them to remind me of how far I've come and, you know, the successes along the way. As much as I'm happy I got my degree, I think I'm most excited about my acceptance letter here. Like, I still read it every once in a while and get so happy. I remember when I got it, it was in a FedEx envelope, like a big one. And, you know, when you're in high school, if you apply to college, they say you want to get the big envelopes back because that's where they potentially have an acceptance letter on the inside. And so when I saw that big letter, I had a feeling that, you know, that was going to be an acceptance one. And when I saw it, I just bawled my eyes out. I was so excited. I tend to save things. For Trevor, I haven't picked the next song yet, but I will. I promise. Let's see. Music sounded great too, honestly. Thank you. There's no need to be like a phony for not playing some of these games. Thank you. I appreciate it. ICK Gaming, it's wonderful to see you. I do not play the cello. I like to think that maybe one day I might try. Our mod Tripwire, if you check out her channel, by the way, she's been streaming her journey learning the cello, and she started on the violin, so it made me think maybe I could do that too. But we'll see. Maybe one day. That's a fair point, maybe, for Larry. I'm also just so self-conscious still sometimes, I hate to admit. It's been something I've prioritized of needing to work on lately. So I think a nice transition piece from the last one would be a lovely piece called Spring Radiance from Fire Emblem. And then after that, I think I'd like to do the two songs that I've learned from Monster Hunter Generations. They're just really pretty and relaxing. I'm trying to remember the names of them. I don't know. I'll play both of those, though. Cedric, thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Thank you. I feel like with this piece, I really love it, but I'm feel like I haven't found the right way to play it yet. My options are I could either try it in a different position. There's a lot of long notes held out on the fourth finger, which I just don't play as smoothly as I'd like. I just can't get a full lush vibrato quite yet. I'm practicing it. I've been working on my fourth finger vibrato for probably like 8 years now, and it's still not quite there, but I'm not giving up. Hello for Dr. Pacheco. Welcome. Again, Larry, thank you so much for a brand new sub. This is my song list. If you want to take a look at it and see if there's anything I could play for you as a priority request, I would love to. Or if you're happy just chilling, totally, obviously cool with that too. If you guys don't mind, I would like to take an acoustic run of this piece to see if I can try it in a different position on the violin neck and see if it might help me play it better. It might be a fail, but we'll see. Thank you, Pencils. I've been working really hard at it lately. There's a couple things I've been trying to do on stream. While they make me more uncomfortable, I know it's better for me, so I've been forcing myself to use fourth finger vibrato on stream more often, even though I don't want to, but it's going to make me better to keep trying. And I've also been playing with a less vibrato, or sorry, less reverb. Anyway, I'm going to try this a cappella in third position. We'll see how that goes. So that would be up here. But if I do it that position, I have this awkward spread. So hard. Hey Raiders, what's up? Thank you so much for. Is Alicia the right way to say your name? I want to try my best. Sometimes I'm not good with pronunciation. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just popping over your channel. So I see a lovely lady and a piano. I like these things. So I'm going to make sure I give a follow so I can check you out sometime soon. But welcome for the raiders. What's up? My name is Joe. I play video game music and I also make loops using piano and guitar and a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I'm super close. What did I get wrong? So I said Alicia. Alessia? Alessia? I'm not quite sure. But if there's something that I could play for you, please let me know. This is my song list here. I was about to do these really relaxing, like home village themes, but if you prefer to hear, a loop or something, just let me know. Oh, and I sing as well. I feel like I always forget to say that part. Oh, it was Alessia? Was that right? I hope so. I want to try. Okay, lovely. We're going to do... I'm going to switch the order of these. 1 sec. Alessia. Okay, yes. My full name is Joanna, and I've always had people say it kind of funny or mispronounced, so I feel like I always try my best. Dan, thank you so much for a resub, by the way. Thank you very much. Anything with loops? Okay. Yeah, let's take a break from video game music. What loop should I do? Let's keep it simple and just do St. James Infirmary. I feel like it's a good one for me to just get warmed up on. Yeah. Or honestly, I'm gonna cheat. I would like to do Chim Chimmery. I'm gonna do the one with the guitar I already recorded because I can't be bothered with it right now. It's already there, so I can at least put it together fairly quick. Sometimes I do this one from scratch, but for right now, we'll just do it like this. Javino Fox, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you. Hello for this machine. Welcome. Okay. Chim Chimmery. I need this binder. Oops, sorry, microphone. Let's do it. Start with the accordion.
chimney, chim tree. When you're with us, sleep, you're good company. Chimney, chim tree. Good luck, we'll rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as a ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep song bottom was strung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so wild world there's no happier blow. Up where the smoke here's our billow curl. Between babeland and stars there's a chimney sweet swirl, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There sings half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight. Chim tree. When you're at the sweep, you're good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim tree, chim tree. Chimney, chim tree. It's your boy, thank you. Chimney, chim tree. When you're at the sweep, you're good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim tree, chim tree. Chimney, chim tree.
Thank you so much, you guys. Miles and Miles, thank you for resub and Edis. And again for Javino Fox. Thank you all of you guys so much, for real. I had to miss stream yesterday because I was a part of a play here in Nashville. It was called The Naughty Tree, and it was a reimagined version of the story of Adam and Eve. Oh, oops. This one's still going. There we go. And I was so proud to be a part of it. It was a wonderful, beautiful celebration. It were long days, though. We would have to get there sometimes at 11 a.m. and leave at like 8 p.m. So admittedly, I feel like I'm a little lower on energy today, so I hope I'm not making anyone sleepy. But I was so excited to come back. I really missed streaming, and I'm so excited to be back. On Friday, we're going to celebrate my birthday. I'm going to pop some champagne, have some mimosas, and just hang out and relax with everybody. I have a collab this coming Saturday with a very talented A Fish in a Birdcage, a wonderful cellist, so that will be really fun. And yeah, I just feel like in my Twitch world, I have so much to look forward to right now. And to have such a wonderful crowd today and the amazing raids I've had, I'm just really grateful, so thank you. Alessia, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I gotta make sure to pop on and catch some piano next time that you're streaming. And yeah, just thank you again. Thank you for the follows by Zorzel, Oliol, maybe, Apri, Sagio. I'm sorry if I'm saying anyone's name like horribly wrong. Yeah. Thank you for the bits towards mimosas. Thank you so much. Thank you for 100 bits. I really appreciate that. I feel like maybe I should do another loop while I am here in this setup. Let's do St. James Infirmary. I said I was going to do it, and then I didn't. And that's just rude, so I'll fix that. Let's do St. James. And I hope everyone's having a nice day. I'm having a nice day, thanks to you. Okay, let's see here. So I need my guitar first. I love that emote Pencils made of the alpaca with the blanket. It is so precious. I was thinking I might get... I was thinking about getting that same artist to do Baloo emotes, but I was nervous. This sounds so dark. I was nervous about getting Baloo emotes because I was like, oh, but what am I going to do when I don't have my lovely Baloo? Like, I don't want to take him down. Baloo's like 12. He's kind of an old boy. I don't know. I'll think about it. Rush for You, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you. I'm sorry if I made anybody sad saying that. I was just conflicted. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Like, I was like, but then I can have Baloo forever if I make them. Anyway, I'll think about it. For anyone who resubbed, you guys all get priority subs, so let me know if there's something I could play for you. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do my vibrating metronome. It's synced up. I actually grew up originally in Massachusetts, USA, and I lived right outside of Boston. And now I live in Nashville, Tennessee. Words, man. I went down to St. James and for me. Told my baby there. All right, this seems like a good. Boston. I hate to admit, those commercials melt my heart. I think they're Budweiser ones, and it's like, from your cousin, from Boston. I'm like, oh, Boston, yes, I love it. Anyway. Just getting used to my vibrating metronome. It pulses the beat on my leg, so I have to really think about it. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. down, down, ooh. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to the people. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was stretched on the cold white table, so sweet, so young, so fast. See you, Jojo. She may be, you can search as though I were, but you'll never find no one like me. Let it go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search as though I'd rather, but you'll never find no one like me. Go, let it go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, you can search as though I'd rather, but you'll never find no one like me. More of a broken down version. I kept having when I struggled getting the washboard to match, I kind of admitted defeat that I just missed my chance with a vibrating metronome there. So that was on me, but it was kind of nice to get a fully acoustic version as well. Yo, for Throudball, thank you so much for a sub. Thank you guys so much. There's been a lot of brand new subs lately, and I just so appreciate it. Even if it's, just for this 1 month that we get to have with each other, I'm really grateful for the subs, you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just amazing. Thank you. Let's see. Let's do those Monster Hunter pieces that I put in here. Still have to get to. And for Sing Sinatra, what's up? How are you doing today? Whoopsie. There we go. I love these video game pieces I'm about to play for you. I think they are just so gorgeous and cozy. They just feel like a hug. So if you need a hug, this is my little way that I can offer it. Let's see. I would like to start, I think, with... Yeah, let's actually just go in the order they're in. I think it will be a nice little flow of music. Polk Village. There we go. I think this one has better quality to it. Let her go, God bless her. Okay. Wait. This one sounds a little tinnier. I think this one's gonna sound more like how I'm used to hearing it. Sorry. Hey, the Spaniard, thank you for the $2.22. Turn off the reverb. Donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Here we go. Take two. Yogi! Thank you! Let me know if I can play you something. actually really quite happy with that. I just did improv that second pass through, but I managed to get like almost a right next to a kind of harmony going the whole time. The ending was a little bit different, but anyway. Courtney, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. It's been like Raid Town USA for me today. I don't know what kind of raid lottery I've won, but I'm very grateful for it. Courtney is absolutely amazing. We gave her a raid like a week ago, I think. So I think a lot of you are already familiar, but if that's not the case, go change that. She's a joy. One of the easiest voices to listen to. Is just so effortless and gorgeous and lovely. Raid Town USA. And for myself and for the Raiders and anyone who might be new, hi, my name is Joe, and I play video game music, and I also make loops and sing on top of them. I use piano, banjo, guitar, and a bunch of stuff, so if that interests anybody, I welcome you to stick around. This is my song list if you want to check it out. And Courtney, if there's something I could play for you especially, please let me know. That song list's there for you as well. But also if you just want to run and jump on the couch and eat food like I do after streams, that's totally understandable as well. I was going to be doing a birthday stream today, but I am admittedly super tired. I was a part of a play production for the past weekend, which was amazing. Yeah, I can do some improv. Give me some of them originals. And I was so happy to be a part of the production I was. It was amazing. A really wonderful experience. I got to meet a lot of new talent and personalities, and it was just a really good time. So I absolutely loved it. No One Is the One. Thank you for a gift sub to Courtney. Thank you very much. Also, Poke the Smot. Thank you for the follow. Ali Albas. Sourdough for the donation. Thank you very, very much. So instead of celebrating it today, I wanted a really chill stream because I'm a little more chill today. But on Friday, I'm gonna pop me a bottle of champagne and make some mimosas and be the classy ass 31-year-old I am. I just swore I'm not supposed to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, no one tell my mom I did that. Is she here? Oh no. Okay, my mom's not here. If she shows up, nothing happened, okay? And I am a proper lady here on stream, and I never do anything gross or foul. Cool. So I don't see anything necessarily new popping up in the song list, so I will just jump in with the next song that I was going to do. I was going to do Burn a Village next. It's such a pretty violin piece. It's like a hometown theme, and any hometown theme is cozy and lovely and beautiful, and I just love it so much. So here is this tune. I hope you like it. Here we go. song just makes my heart melt. It sounds like coming home and seeing mom and dad and like having your favorite meal cooked by them and just being together. It's so nice. I do see that we have a Courtney original in our song list here for me to do some improv over. So, if I didn't sell you already on the lovely lady known as Courtney, prepare to be sold. And I'll do my best to not get in the way of the song, but no promises. I'll just do my best. Let's see. I have a monitor here in case I look crazy right now. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Kiss me like you mean it. Don't stop taking by. Tell me that you feel it just to see if I react. Tell me that you love me, keep me caught up in the act. And so it goes to heaven to hold until she comes home. I know you died to feel.
I forgot no resolve, yeah. It's still, man, like I remembered in the back of my mind B minor. So I was like, I know it goes to B minor. But I think I think I expect it to be coming in on the one chord of the key change. So I always just want to start with that B minor. But it does not land on the one chord when it goes to the next key. Even though I didn't technically stick the landing, though, it was kind of a nice little resolve at the end there. Kind of like spooky. Little spooky. It's all lies? You mean me? No. That was well explained music moment feature Teacher Joe. Is it because I didn't have these on? Okay, anyway. I got just enough time to do a couple more songs before Baloo comes here. Baloo comes here. I'm just assuming Baloo's gonna go into the room and like scream at me. Now it's true. Okay, cool. Just making sure. What do I want to do just before Baloo comes in? That one was kind of like a sassy moment, so maybe I could do a little sassy violin piece. Oh, I'm gonna do my reliable chill song and do, where is it? Beneath the Mask. I love this song. Felt good doing some improv again. For those of you who followed me for a long time, when I first started here on Twitch, I like exclusively really did improv. And then I got scared that I was gonna get super banned and DMCA'd. So it was a good thing though. I was so nervous about getting in trouble that I ended up buying a looper, and then it changed the course of the channel, which of course was really scary at the time. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, oh man, I feel like a lot of people are gonna leave, and you know, some people did, and that's totally fine. But it was still hard to power through and truly be okay with. But I'm so happy I did that, because now I know how to loop, and now I've been playing piano a lot more and the banjo, and it's been an amazing journey that I've gotten to experience live with you all. So thank you for people who pop in and out, and for those who just stuck around the whole time through all of it. I appreciate. Thank you. And let's do this super chill piece, Beneath the Mask. Also, hey for Von Black, how are you? It's nice to see you. Change is scary, but I found that honestly, every time it happens, it's been good for me, even if it wasn't the outcome that I wanted it to be. So I feel like I've been trying more and more lately to just jump into change and new experiences to get over the fear of it, like jumping into cold water, you know? It's almost always worth it. It's my best advice. like do some things I don't usually do for a solo this time. I don't know if it worked, but I was having fun with it. If anyone else is, I know a fair amount of you guys are musicians as well. I know kind of the comfort things that I usually go to that I know will reliably work, but I'm trying to do different interval jumps. So like, it's safe to say usually, like if you go up in thirds maybe, that thirds spell out a chord. So it sounds nice and clean going up. Or maybe I'll do like 2/3 and then some seconds in a row and then repeat that pattern. So I was trying to go for more fourths and sixths because they don't spell out the chord and you have to really land on a note that's appropriate for the chord. So you need to really know what's going on. I'm still not quite good at it yet, but I'm trying. See you, Jove. I hope you have a nice meeting. Also, Doc, what's up? I feel like every time I play that one, I might as well just do it now. Do you have your bass nearby? Are you ready to duet with Last Surprise? Allie, what's up? We're having a good time over here. I can drew that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Also, Tripwire, did I see correct that you gifted 3 months to Yelling At Clouds? Or am I just... I don't think I thanked you for that. I thought I saw that when I was playing. You may have. Tripwire, thank you. Oh, oh, for Scissorhands, I hope this means that you do actually want to sub. I hope that this isn't you being forced to. And you don't need to apologize, you're fine. Can I play you a song to say thank you? Let's see. Okay, fine, but I haven't played it in a couple weeks. We can do it. Me and Doc are gonna do Last Surprise. He had mentioned he learned this one on the bass, and as you're about to hear, the bass line is like crazy. Awesome. It's really cool, but it's super busy. So I'm gonna play it with him. Let's do it. All right, let's go.
Don't you know what you're starting? You sure we got that clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy winds go to cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. Got your game planned out. Do it deep, get on 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a beat to say goodnight, go clear blue skies, but now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done there, but the time it teach you, you're not surprised.
they do this? That was not right, but I did it. The play that I was a part of this last weekend, there was lots of fabulous fans happening. So for the cast, really sweet. They made custom ones for us. The Naughty Tree. How'd it go for Doc? Try down, not front. So like, if it goes like that, so if I hold this side. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, the fan, I will say, also just isn't that high quality, so I don't think it's my fault. Anyway, we had a lot of beautiful drag queens and a lot of fan slapping happening, so they gave it for everyone for in the cast. It was really cool. My thumb, like, can't, though. Like, again, it's a bit of a stiff fan. Whatever. No, I'm a fan of it. I can't finesse with it. I don't know if that's the right word. Finesse? I don't know. Anyway, it is about the time for me where I have to go downstairs and feed the beast, also known as my cat, Baloo. So I'm going to do that real quick. But when I come back, I'd love to keep playing music for you guys. I'm having more of like a chill vibe today. I hope I'm not putting anyone to sleep or anything, but I've been having a really good time. I feel like maybe I should do some loops up next. I am working on some new loops, by the way, that I'm hoping to have ready real soon. I'm working on an Eve 6 one, which I'm really excited about. And I'm also trying to do a St. Vincent loop, which I think is going to be really nice. It's almost there, but it needs a little bit more work. So I'm going to take a really quick break and feed my kitty cat downstairs. I promise I'll change that emote pencils. When I first saw it in chat today, I was like, no, I forgot. But anyway. Also for Skeptical Artie Guide, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. I just need to feed the cat and use the restroom real quick, and we'll do some looping, if that sounds good. I forgot about this Final Fantasy song recently, and it came on a playlist, and I just immediately like teared up. I love it. This is Ami from Final Fantasy VIII. Moonjammer, thank you so much for a $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And you guys are helping me pay off my brand new camera and microphone, which I bought solely to bring on the road when I play with bands and concerts and vlog it for you guys. So I'm almost done with my first one and started the editing on the second one. So thank you guys for helping me pay that off. And yeah, I just appreciate you guys. Thank you. I will be back, like I said, in just a couple minutes. I'm just going to put the Be Right Back screen on. Hello, I'm back. Surprise. Okay. So. Oh, no, Math Plant. What would you like to hear? Let me know. So, we talked about how I'm having my birthday stream on Friday, and I had a member of the community send 3 things in the mail, but they said they were addressed to Baloo, not me. And I'd like to show you the size of these packages. Carefully, don't worry, mods, I'll be careful with the address stuff. But we're gonna open them on Friday. So these are the 3 things for Baloo. Maybe me, not me. I don't know. Baloo? Pretty standard package size. 1 thing for Baloo. Also a standard package size, also for Baloo. What the hell is this? What is this? It's huge. What did Baloo get? I'm very confused and slightly concerned. So we're going to be opening these 3 mystery packages for Baloo on Friday for the birthday stream. For those of you who aren't on the job and would like to partake, I'm going to be having mimosas, popping champagne, and we'll have us a good old time. And we're going to open these mystery boxes. Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. So I'm going to put these in the corner so that on Friday we can open them together. Yeah, Baloo has my credit card. Pretty wild. Oh. When you said a big flute, now I want to see if it's a rain stick, but I feel like I would have known by now. So, adding a little more excitement for Friday's stream. I'll try and see if I can add some other element in there. We'll see. Paranoid Android and Vienna. Let's do Vienna. I would like to do Vienna. Good suggestion. I also realized I didn't turn on my little LED lights. Given I'm the only one who can see them, but they make me kind of chill. Oh my god, a didgeridoo. Can you imagine? Let's see. So, before I do Vienna, I'm gonna do 2 relaxing guitar-centered pieces because I like this vibe right now. And I would like to do... I feel like I do this one a lot, but I can't help myself. Home Arnie Village from Chrono Cross. It's so pretty. And then I'd like to do Village Dolly, and then we'll do Vienna, if that sounds good. And then I'll just stick with loops, I guess. Okay. The didgeridoo to the stream right after you learn the bagpipes. I feel like bagpipes might be too loud for me. I've tried it before, and it's startling. It's really freaking loud. I don't know, maybe... I did it a long time ago. I just remember that it shocked me how loud it was. It would be pretty epic for me to do fiddle tunes with that too, though. But they are really loud. I don't know. We'll see. Let's do these village themes that are so pretty. Night, Jack. Today has been such a chill stream. I feel really relaxed. Okay. for Kyle. Makes a full year. Amazing. And thank you, yeah, again for Brody for gifting multiple months for you. Pia, welcome. How are you? And Ouija board, it's nice to see you again. Let's see. Making sure I'm not missing anyone new popping in. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Mr. Neil, Veratus Lorenzen, and Buddy the Elf. Thank you very much. My favorite Buddy the Elf moment is in that first scene where he's like just running around experiencing New York. And they show the guy handing out the paper ads, and Buddy keeps going by going, "Thank you." And he runs by like, again, "Thank you." By the third time, he's like, "Get away from me." It's so stupid. I love that friggin' movie. Thank you. Slept a whole 4 hours? Well, I hope you feel rested, darling buddy. Do you usually have trouble sleeping through the night? I feel like I'm off and on with it. Enjoy your practice, Elle. Thank you for Veratus. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna do one more video game song, and then I was going to do a loop rendition of Vienna, and then just do a handful of loops for you guys. What piece are you working on, out of curiosity, Elle, before you go? I think I'm almost ready to get back into harp practice again. I wanted to focus on piano for a bit, but I'm starting to feel a little more confident with the piano songs I have. It is tempting to just keep running with piano and bass, but I feel like I'm picking them up to a point where it doesn't seem like I'm starting over each time, if that makes sense. When I first start an instrument, it feels like every time I do it, I'm starting over, like the whole learning process in general. But once I get to like a good, I want to say like maybe 7 to 10 songs, that's when I start to be like, okay, I actually have this general understanding of the instrument, okay? So I did learn one harp song, but I just didn't have time to learn 6 more while doing all the other stuff I try to do. You guys have probably noticed I have a habit of trying to do too much at once. Partially I blame my ADHD, and partially just because I'm a very impassioned person. I just want to do it all. I love it. Just running with piano. You've been making some good strides, Pencils, from what I'm seeing. I don't always say hi. I've been lurking here and there, but I think you're doing a great job. Okay, Frontier Village Dolly. Most of you guys know that I tend to play the melody for this one, and then I go off and do some improv, so I hope you enjoy. And then we're going to do Billy Joel's Vienna. Did Baloo actually come in here? I heard him scream. And I was wanting to grab this because this was a gift from my friend Jillian. And when you say things into it, it dances and says it back. So I wanted to try and capture a Baloo scream. Oh, he did walk in for a second? Oh. He's not peeking in the door like he does sometimes. I'd also like to try and add one piece in before I do Vienna. It's been like a week and a half, but I had a really standard like violin practice day where I just worked on my technique and my standard violin workbooks like Kreutzer and Mazas and Wolfart. These are all etude study books that are pieces and they're beautiful, but they're meant to really hone in on one skill. Anyway, I worked on that, and I also spent some time on the Salute des Morts. I'm nervous to try it again because I haven't played it for like a week and a half, but I put some effort and some love into it, and I was hoping that maybe some of it stuck. I get a little nervous when I try to do classical music, but I'm trying to get over that fear, so I'm going to go for it. And then we'll do Vienna. He sat behind your guitar and then left when you didn't look at him. Oh, poor baby. I left a lot of clothes on my bed, which I don't usually do. I'm usually pretty good at putting them away. But I usually don't leave them on the bed because Baloo, even though if there's a lot of space available, will sit directly on all the clothes. And sure enough, when I went downstairs, he was like on the 3 shirts that were on the bed. He was just like spread out on top of it. Yeah, what's up? For Rest here, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you. I appreciate you. I like how your dad and Address Cathedora were like immediately on the same page there. Doc, thank you. I want to give you $10 now. I accept this $10. Thank you very much. Doc, I appreciate you. Does this mean I should try and do an improv loop today? It does. I mean, I should. I promise I'll do the improv loops when you don't donate too, Doc. But when you do, it motivates me to try. Okay, first things first. We're going to do Salute des Morts classical. Then we're going to do a loop of Billy Joel. And then I'm going to do a complete improv piece. Nothing planned, just going for it. Okay, a little bit of coffee. Let's go. I'm nervous. Also rude to not make a special bed for Baloo. I buy Baloo beds. He doesn't like them. I bought him one that he really liked for a while, but then he had some poo stuck to him, and when the poo got in the bed, he didn't want to sit in it anymore. And I cleaned it and I washed it, and it's totally fine. But he knows that at one point there was a poo in there, and now he has deemed it not good enough. So, there's that. I have to figure out this interval. I always screw it up. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, he's back. He's smelling his presence. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody real quick? Come here, baby boy. Oh, the king of the house. You want to say hi to everybody? Good boy. He kind of just likes to put his arms around and hides like a little child. You want to purr in the microphone? Yeah. Good boy. I've noticed in the hotter times of Nashville, he really likes to sit. Oh, good boy. He likes to sit behind the bed up here. I think it's because the cold air vent's right above it, so he just likes to sit by there. But he doesn't like to sit by there when I'm playing violin. So I think he's honestly sitting in here waiting for me to leave so you can go to your spot. But I gotta do stuff. Okay. He does like the microphone. It's a very nice microphone. He really should. Dang. I didn't get it. Wait, now it's not even working for me. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
There you go.
Well, might get him another time. I want to capture Blue's scream in that thing. Jove! How was the Zoom call? Oh, that's a good way around it, Trip. Good, glad to hear. There was some good moments, and there was some moments I'm frustrated about, of course. I hyperanalyze this piece. I think my biggest problem right now is I'm scared of that first drop where it goes down to the octave. I suck at getting that octave. It's driving me crazy. So I know I just need to do this 100 times where I do this. Probably every day for like 2 weeks, and then I'll get it. Practice. It's fun. But I'll get it. Yeah, we'll get there. It's made really good progress, and I'm really proud of where it's going. It just still needs a little bit more work, and admittedly, I think the last step is just confidence. I doubt myself at the very end and that octave. Otherwise, I feel really good about it, but those are the two things that I'm cautious of. And I found that for violin playing, I think a lot of it, honestly, like 30%, is just dedicating to whatever note you're going to play. If you hesitate on the violin, it makes the worst sounds ever. That's what the screeching really comes from. It's if you hesitate or change the speed of your bow or don't press hard enough. Those are when the really bad noises happen. So that's why for beginners, they're mostly known for those noises because you're just not committing to it. It sounds like you have a really good teacher for Tripwire. Have you had the same person since you began your cello studies? Okay. Next up is Vienna. That's awesome that you've had the same person through your journey. I've had a couple teachers, and I'm grateful that I got to experience a lot of different styles of teaching and of playing. There was some I think I had some more time with, though. My best teacher at Berkeley was the hardest on me, but you hear that story a lot, you know? Okay. So we're going to do a loop rendition of Vienna next by Billy Joel. For this one, I pre-recorded the guitar, and I'm going to add piano live and make a string arrangement on top of it. And I hope that you like it. This song means a lot to me. I relate to it very deeply, and I think it's quite a powerful song. Helps remind me to go a bit easier on myself. So if that's a message that you need to be reminded of, yeah. Affectionate Scar, did you hear about my announcement on Saturday? Well, you see, I'm doing a collab of sorts. A live stream collab. I think you're familiar with the player. Yes, me and Dusty. A fish in a bird cage. Very exciting. That's going to be this Saturday. I still have to be the one to kind of settle on a time, but we're going to make it work. I'm very excited. Gio Mateo, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Forrest, Bubblegum, and Tilladin. Thank you. All right, let's loop.
so smart. Tell me why you're still so afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Couple little mistakes I made in the form there, but I feel like I'm really settling into a way that I want to play that song. I really like coming in with just the strings on the end. But then I'm like, man, should I not solo and just do the violin at the end? It might be a better form that way, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. A lot of these I've played for a long time at this point, like a lot of my loops, but I'm just, you know, changing them as I grow and to try and make them a little bit better each time. I like to think that not all of them are like super set in stone. Yes, that's probably not the most interesting anyway, if you see me do it the same way each time. But anyway, let us do improv loops next. Oh, okay, I'll do my best. What key should I do? I don't know why, but I feel like when I do my improv stuff, I really like starting on the piano. And I think it's because I don't know a lot about piano. With a guitar, for example, I feel like sometimes I get stuck as I know chords so clearly where I'm like, oh, but this chord usually goes to this chord, etc. But I don't think about that on the piano. I just kind of go by ear. So, if I'm starting with the piano, let's see. I avoid flat keys, so why don't we do a flat key today? And I think I'll do B flat major. Oopsie. Oh my god, good start. Cool. So we will do this in B flat. That's already pretty, so I'm gonna make that like the verse. Let's do that. I'm just doing a B flat. And I guess that would be a B flat 7, major 7. And we're just going between that. So we'll start there. Oh, I gotta set a tempo. So I have a vibrating leg metronome that I've been using for Ableton, so you guys don't need to hear the metronome tick-tock anymore. I'm getting much more comfortable with it. It took me a second. But I can tell it's making me a better musician. I'm thinking about things differently. So I'm doing this in 4/4. The phone interferes with the microphone. Hey, for 7 Winnin, how are you? Oh, I don't feel it. Oh, it's not connected yet. There we go. Now we're buzzing. Let's try that tempo. I also got to link it up to Ableton first. Cool, we're connected now. Try not to block my face. So with this metronome, it would be tick, tick, tick. I'm a little behind it. I'm going to slow myself down a bit. 102. Dun, dun. What's helped me the most with the metronome is I have to say the rhythm in my head before I do it, and then I'll be more likely to match it. So this is ba 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 da 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 da. Cool. We'll start there. Where should it go from here, though? So. That's simple, but I think it will work. So, let's see. Something like that. But I didn't do that very well. Okay, let me try and get that a bit cleaner. We're just doing an improv loop from scratch, so I'm a little more casual with getting this clean. So I'm doing an E flat minor to a C minor to a B flat major. If anyone's playing along. Okay. 2, 3. Oh my God, Marmalin! Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you for $100 donation. Thank you. Thank you, Marmalin. Truly, thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. I'm also just a little off tempo with that. I want to try one more go. Oh my goodness. So here, 1, 2. And I feel like I could add one more section. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I mean, I feel like I have to go to the 5 there. I don't have to, but it would be a satisfying way to end it, to go like There's one interesting thing I could do. A flat major to an F, I think would be the best. Oh, shoot. Oh, 1, 2. So like like if this is that next section. That's pretty. Okay, so that's our piano part. Oh, oops, I pressed a button. What should I do next? Piano? I guess let's do strings, right? Hi, Spice J. I feel like it needs something like moving. Thank you so much for Doroid Doshi for the sub. I butchered your name, I'm very sorry. Come on, girl. I think it's probably done. I'm just doing an improv loop now. Maybe just like a little washboard hi-hat. Top it off. Ooh, or vocals? That's always kind of fun. Improv. I think that one was pretty. I don't know if I want to keep it though. I've saved all the improv loops because I want to like build off of all of them. I feel like I could just recreate that one quickly. I don't feel very attached to it. Well, I was actually thinking of that for pencils because okay, I'll keep it. Keep it. Because when Dusty, I'm doing a collab with Dusty, A Fish in a Birdcage on Saturday. And what I was thinking was that like, and we talked about it a little bit, just kind of going back and forth on loops and just make lovely textures and solo on it. And, you know, with like a bunch of different stuff. I feel like we're going to bounce out off of each other really easily. Thank you so much for, Doc, you're the man. Without a doubt. I'm so happy that our paths have crossed each other. Export audio. Oh wait, not export. I just have to save it. But what should I call this one, y'all? I'm happy to see I'm getting a bit more confident with that. The idea of doing improv loops and just making something up in the moment is still very scary to me. Even still, like I've been doing a lot of them now. I've been doing my best to do usually one a stream to push myself. And who knows, you know, I might bump it to 2 a stream. And by might, I mean, yeah, I really just should. It's clearly good for me and I'm learning a lot by doing it. And based on feedback, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys seem to enjoy when I do the improv and would like more of it potentially. And I would like to, you know, oh my gosh, Babylon, you artistic soul, you. Oh no, you know what I did? Oh wait, I can fix this. I accidentally looped this in my Vienna project, but I'll do save as and then change it entirely. So I think we're fine. For Earth Heal, thank you so much for the follow. Finding the, oh my god, pencils, don't tempt me. We're gonna do walking in the forest at dusk. Desktop, save. So, for Dave Grasso Guitar, thank you for the follow, by the way. For all of these improv loops, I've been planning on making lead sheets for all of them and have them as references for chord ideas and songwriting ideas to help push myself to write more. And yeah, and just continue to change, you know, the variety of what I do here on the channel. For Cathedora, my system is I put it on the desktop so that I will then move it to an appropriate folder afterwards. So don't worry, I don't have like 100 things on the desktop. I only have 3 things out of folders right now, which I need to put in folders, but. Oh, I found a new piece that I was going to make into a video game loop that I'm excited about. I found this Pokemon Diamond Pearl piece, Twin Leaf Town. Oh, oops, it's coming through the speakers. But I think I could make something very pretty with this. I might change it a little bit. Here it is. I thought this melody was so pretty. This is what I was listening to when I was getting ready today and like hanging the thing on the wall and stuff. But I think that the chord progression is very pretty and it has some very nice harmony in it. So I was gonna work this into a loop, I think, somehow. I think I'm also going to turn Final Fantasy VIII Amis into just a violin duet. I'm not sure yet, but I have some ideas, and now that I have my new MIDI controller, that I can do my transcriptions out on the go. So I was gonna try and go to a coffee shop this week and just sit down and do some arranging. Get out of the house for a bit, get a nice lunch, you know? Sweet compliments. I like the soundtrack a lot too. And for Noomsun, there was like other options I could have gotten for the MIDI controller that are small. Yes, I prioritized getting something small so I could take it outside the house and work. But I got this particular model because it also comes with touch-sensitive drum pads at the top. So that means for my loops, I also will have the option in the future of tapping out my drums. Oh, that's true too for pencils, yeah. That's hot. Polar Bear Slumber Party, what's up? Yeah, for Polar Bear, they had 3 options of colors. One was all black, which admittedly I thought looked really sleek. Then the other one, I can't even remember. It had a white keyboard though, and I wanted to get one that isn't a white keyboard. It's different. So this one was actually $10 cheaper than the black model, but I thought this one would then blend with the gray on my keyboard and match all the other equipment in the room. And also, what I'm gonna use when I transcribe out of the house is an iPad with a little keyboard. And they match perfectly. So cute. You can't really see, but oh. They're like the same color gray, so I thought that was very satisfying. Oh my god, I have so many stuff. Thank you guys so much. I've only been able to get all this equipment because of all the support on this channel. It's something I've always wanted, and I feel like every day, I always go on these sappy things. I'll keep it short, but every day I sit here, I'm so humbled. I just see the computers and the camera, and it's for real such a dream come true. So thank you so much. And then do my best to make you proud and just keep working, getting better. Okay, so we did the improv loop. It's technically my turn to pick a song. I feel like I haven't looped much today, so we might as well do another loop. You know what I really enjoyed was, I did Ordon Village from Zelda Twilight Princess, and I did the Irish flute on it in a loop, and I really liked it, so I think I'm going to try doing that again. This one doesn't have a set arrangement. I'm just going to figure it out as I go. But we'll start with the guitar, and then I'll add some like violin pizzicato, and we'll go from there. Ordon Village. Cool. Open up a new Ableton project, and like I've mentioned before, I have a vibrating metronome I've been using where it pulses the rhythm to me. So I'm going to set that up. Okay, it's linked to the computer. And this piece is in 4/4, so we're good to go. Tap by tempo. Da, 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 da. See how that feels? Maybe a little faster. Ableton Fruity? What do you mean? What? Yes, I'm a Berkeley kid. I did 2 years voice and 2 years violin. Let's see. Fruity Loops? Oh, the cereal. I understand. Okay. That seems like a good tempo. Let's give it a go. It's Pokemon. I gotta mute that. There we go. There we go. Almost Wednesday. What's up for JC? It's good to see you. Your dad and address, you are correct. You're like my MC. I already know I'm a little off. I'd like to try that again. Thank you, Coca-Lock, for the follow. Thank you. It's not perfect, but I think it's okay. Ah. Oh, that sounds like butt crack. All right, let me try that again. Put this back on. I kind of want to start over as it's just a little funky. Can I try it again? I hate it. Can I start over? I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm being a perfectionist, but the tempo is just, I got off tempo and it's driving me insane. And I want this to be pretty. And that just sounds like fart. Take two. I gotta not rush it. Ordon Village. Come on, baby. There we go. Take two. Check. We got 3 tracks recording it. Damn it. Damn it all. Son of a... Sorry, y'all. I'm trying something kind of hard. But I can do it. I know I can do it. That was much better. For a second try, I like where it's going. Um, with I still haven't admittedly really like learned how to use this. I just know general like recorder from when I was in elementary school. But this is in the key of C, which means I don't think I can do accidentals. Sometimes they have things where if you overblow and half cover a hole, it can. And then turn this down. Ah. I'll practice. How many instruments do you play? I think the real question is how many do I play well? I feel like I'm pretty good at the violin. At least I hope so. The guitar, the piano, I'm okay at. I play a little bit of the bass. I've been practicing for y'all. Banjo. These are penny whistles. I have them in the key of C and D. These are like the most common keys for Celtic style tin whistle pieces, so I don't know if I can get other keys. I don't know, a little bit of accordion. I'm not very good at the accordion. Yeah, it's fun. We have fun. I hope. I think maybe. Arana G, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, JC. That's a weird looking trumpet. Also, pretty numbers. What did you make? Oh, JC. What a gorge. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. Everyone's been so generous today. Thank you for helping me pay off this camera and microphone I got and the new MIDI controller. I only had time to unbox it before I started today, but I'm going to be using that for some percussion, electronic loops, and also so I can do transcriptions outside of the house. We can do piano. Hello, Kristen. How are you doing? It is not wireless. I ordered an extra long USB cable so I can connect it, and I'm going to hide the cable under the piano. So, like, that's what I've done with my APC 40. The cables are just tucked right underneath. Tay, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting all these, like, new fancy things. I'm getting, like, a legit studio. It's kind of amazing. It's pretty crazy. Like, now that the shows that I was a part of are done for the weekend, I was going to set up new LED lights under the desks so I get a nice chill glow when I practice and record and stuff. Papa Cyrus, thank you so much for a resub. 2 months in a row, thank you very much. I can finally say I'm like a professional streamer. I still kind of get blushy saying that, but because of you guys, we really made it happen. It's pretty amazing. Oh, I just turned to something and I want to play it. Also, Tay, do you want to hear anything? I'd love to play you something if you'd like. I'm going to do the main theme from Stardew Valley. Streamer who talked about play violin on a fire escape. I want to find a fire escape to record a video on, but with the guitar. I want to reenact that scene from Breakfast at Tiffany's. I bought like the exact outfit she has, which is really simple. Marmalin gifting 3 months for Polar Bear Slumber Party. Thank you so much, Marmalin. Jove, has he done it again? Jove, you madman. Thank you, Jove. Thank you. Will, you're a Stardew fan? How have we not talked about this? That's amazing. Here's a Grandpa's theme. Maybe I'll be brave and try and play a little piano on this one too. I haven't tried piano on it before. But let's start with violin. I already recorded the guitar for this one to just help things move along. VGM. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. Thank you. Will, who do you marry? Who'd you marry in Stardew? I want to know. Such a bad start. I get scared in B major. I suck so much. Okay. Sorry. I love this piano tone. So pretty. Sweet. Thank you guys. You've let me be pretty experimental today. And when I get self-conscious when I get experimental is it makes the loop longer. So I know some people don't like when my loops take too long, but it's my stream and I loop if I want it, you know? Let's see. I will say I'm getting a bit tired, so I think I might just do one more. I'm having fun looping, so I think I'm going to do one more loop. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Crodigan and Joe for 100 bits. Marmalin for gifting 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Like I said, we're going to do my birthday stream on Friday. I'm going to pop a bottle of champagne. We're going to get some mimosas going and just have a chill morning of music. And then the second bit of news is I'm doing a collab stream on Saturday. The extremely talented Fish in a Birdcage, aka Dusty, is coming through Nashville. So he's going to come over and we're going to have a cello, violin, looping extraordinaire. It will be a wonderful time. I will finalize a time for you guys ASAP on that. Yeah, but that's the plan. I'm really excited. And for my last song, I think I want to do... Let's do my Duran Duran cover. Let's do the chauffeur. End on a fun one. This one I feel really good about. I really like how it came together. And it was kind of like a dark horse for me. I didn't think I'd be able to do this in a way that would... I don't know. I just didn't know if it was going to sound good. But I really like how this one came together. I hope you guys do too. This is going to be my last song of the day. I think I saw that Dusty went live. And if that's the case, we should totally rate him, because that just makes total sense. Sorry about my phone picking up the mic thing. Oh, great. He's doing a collab with New Baroque today. So that's going to be perfect. We're going to be rating them. I know, Verte! I was showing everybody. It's one of these. Which picture is it? There it is. Look. If you look under Duran Duran, and if you look under Cannons and Daisy the Great, you'll see that it says Tails, which means that we get to freaking open up for Duran Duran. How sick is that? I know, right? It was like right when I learned this cover too, which is surprising. So if you're in... Where is this again? If you're in... Don't mind me. Columbus, Ohio. Hey, if you're there, August 26th, you should come see us. It will be fun. There we go. Pro streamer. All right. Let's do this. I pre-recorded... Oh, shit. Oh, God! I'm so tired. I swore twice today. What's wrong with me? Oh, it's a PG stream, I promise. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Jeez. I'm a monster. God. I'm so sorry. Oh. Lord. Okay. What? Oh, I missed one loop. There we go. Gotta delete that. Alright, let's record. Let's loop. Finfin, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I swore. I don't usually do that.
bad.
beside me, so newly chiming. Sweat and dewdrops glisten, brushing your side, and the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and a droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, they say, persevere. Way down a lane away, living for another day. The A5 swam up in the drifting haze. Swim seagulls in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envy lady holds you fast in her gaze. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, persevere. All shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, persevere. Let's do a little adjusting. Make it a little bit cleaner. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What glass splinters are so deep in your mind to tear out from your eyes with the thought to stiffen brooding eyes. Now lonely, watch you leave me further behind. Yeah, and the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart.
Man, I feel like I made a lot of really sloppy mistakes there. It's getting there though. It's just really hard for me to keep track because I have to go horizontally to reach all the tracks and then the faders will reset. So I think what I need to do is make official faders for like here and then maybe do the rest on the computer. I've seen some people will get two APC 40s and just put them next to each other so you can have 16 tracks. That seems silly though. I feel like I would maybe try and invest in, I don't know, like maybe I don't know. I have enough stuff right now. I got to get better with the stuff I have first. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I've been getting close to 5 hours too, so I feel like I should expect it to not be like super. Wait, Ordo has 10 of them? Wait, if that's the case, then I want to get more. If that's the case, that would be a freaking game changer. I can fit another one here. No, maybe later. I have to get better with this stuff first. And I have to pay off this first, so anyway. Cool. Thank you guys so much. I love you all so much. I missed you. I know I just technically really had one day off, but we are going to add in a new stream on Saturday, which is the collab stream. I believe what we're going to do is the classic collab stream thing where one of us starts and then raids the other channel. I will give you guys all the details as they come afoot. But first, let us give a raid to the one we're talking about now, who I'm going to collab with, Dusty. And I will be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time. 11, we're going to... Oh my God, Joe. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm trying. Thursday, I'm streaming at 3. And Friday at 11 a.m., I'm going to be doing my birthday stream. I'm going to pop a bottle of champagne, and we're going to have some mimosas. So it will be a fun, music-y morning. Oh, also, thank you so much, Decibel, for the resub, as well as Comatized and Win for the bit. Thank you very much. Multi-Monty and Fin for the follows. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. So, I'm going to send you off now to Dusty, a.k.a. a bird... A fish in a bird cage. Fish in a bird cage. There's no A in front of it, right? I screw up every single raid and I spell something wrong. Is it a fish in a bird? Oh no. Or just, oh, I'm checking. A fish in a bird cage, yes. Don't give me that face. How dare you? It's my first stream back. I've been going for a couple hours. My brain's a little jelly. It's okay. I copy and pasted from you guys. That one wasn't my fault. Not my fault at all. I take 0. Oh, you guys... Did you do that on purpose? A fish in a bird cage. Oh! Oh, I hate it. Oh, man. I'm never gonna have my leftover Olive Garden. There we go. If I ordered Olive Garden on Friday, is it still good to eat today? Probably. I don't want to get food poisoning. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm gonna eat eggplant parmesan. No fish. No, it's just eggplant. Okay. Thank you. Bye.